I didn't want to lower it. Next time, I'm just gonna stall for the whole song. We'll just start at 10 minutes, you know? Sometimes it's alright. Yo, yo, yo! So, dudes? Alright, my OBS added a new, audio thing, and I'm like, I don't want it here. There we go. Easier to monitor the sounds now. Can I move it to this side of the screen? Oh, look at that. Freaking OBS updates, man. How we doing? How we doing? It is Thursday, my dudes. Crazy. I'm sure no one's surprised or we're gonna be crafting the minds today. My OBS just updated on its own. That's crazy. Another tune. This one slaps. All right, there we go. Oh, now it's gonna be hard to like get used to getting you. Okay, let's try it again. It's gonna be hard to get used to where I move the audio stuff now, but it's gonna be so much easier to see. So I'm just gonna take a moment. It's gonna take a little bit, but you know, it's doable. It's doable. Dude, I posted. Yo, what's up, Smexy Lexi? I posted a new community night thread, or not a thread, but a poll, because I want to see how many people would be interested in Repo. I mean, I should have expected more people would be hyped for it, but I didn't expect the majority. That's good, that's good. Wait till they find out that it's not actually happening. And it was all a social experiment. Also, enjoy the convention, Snowblade 103. I hope you already met some VTubers. I'm scrolling. What's up, Molly? What's up, Joe? What's up, Juvie? What's up, Joe? What's up, Molly? What's up, Chewy? What's up, Snowblade? Now I'm just scrolling through, I was looking at who redeemed. You know, why do I go through the chat when I could just go and look at who got all the redeems? On my little, little dashboard. Yo, what's up, Premium Me? Another tune? This one's right. I guess this one's okay. This one's right. Oh, this musical artist. But I don't redeem. Did I say Juice is Sour?
Nothing beats a
Oh, it's so
holiday.
loud. Why is it so loud? No, 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 no. 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 That like bass boosted my eardrums. Yo, what's up, Unknown? What's up, Juice is Sour? You don't redeem Juice is Sour, but you do say awesome. Well, usually. You didn't this time. I don't know. What's up with that? What's up with that, man? The song makes me sad because it played at the end of the regular show. Oh, did it? You did. I'm scrolling. Am I just supposed? Oh, you did. It was right over the ad break thing, so I didn't even see it. Good to see you, Omega Wolf. Yeah, I never watched the end of the regular show. You're Rocket Raccoon? Yeah, I guess so. Just not from Marvel. The show makes me sad because it reminds me of Bowie. I always forget what age he was when he died. Was he like young? No, right? He was an older dude. I've forgotten, dude. 77? Okay, that's pretty young. Well, in the sense of, you know. No, 69. So he would have been 79 now. Yeah, he probably had like I don't know. I mean, I would like to say another 20 years of living, but maybe not. Maybe not. 6, 7. Son was 77. Well, when was the last time he released music? That wasn't just like a remaster. He should have, but it would be very him to go at 69. True. So 2016. Oh, okay. So he did release on his a month before he died. Damn. Wow, that's honestly still doing music like that far into life is. I mean, look, I have some heavy opinions about some of these boomers doing live shows at this point. But if you're just releasing new music, it's fine. I think AC/DC could have done great just releasing new music, but this whole like shebang, this whole shebang of like doing live shows at their age, I think there's a fine line. I think AC/DC crossed it like 20 years ago. Okay, that's overkill. Like 10 years ago, right? What's up, Not My Own? David Bowie was great. I kind of like avoided him for a long time. I just had some weird friends in like middle school and high school who went through this like crazy David Bowie phase. So I wasn't very fond of him for a little bit, for a while. He grew on me at this point. He's in my bangers playlists. Granted, you know, it's not Joe the Lion. It's not in the playlist, but hair. Yeah. 2 days after releasing Black Star. Well, I don't know what that means. Is that an album? A single? His last album. Oh, okay. It won't hit a corner. It takes a long time, and we don't really sit here long enough for it to hit a corner. Maybe sometimes when we're here for like 30 minutes. Oh, I'm fixing my like microphone. I can hear it sound different, and I don't know why. Oh, hey chat, how does this sound? What about this right here? Guys, how does it sound when this happens like this? Yeah, I'm a sorry about that. What voice? Where'd he go? Yo guys, can you hear me from here or no? Hey. Hey guys, hello? This mixer is great, and whenever anyone's like, oh, ew, you're using analog, screw you, man. Stop switching sides. I'm more of a fence sitter. What does this do right? Hello? How about now? Oh, that's crazy. What about what does this do? Oh, hey, what's up, guys? It's me. And now I can't hear myself. What about here? Whoa, I don't like that one. This is for the effects, so we don't want that. Did you do that the right way, or are my speakers the wrong way around? It was right? Yeah, I would hope so. This guy put his speakers on the wrong side. This is your right. This is your left. This right here is your right. And this is your left. It's so disorienting for me because I hear it too. Okay, I'm done with that. Stop it. Sorry. We're done. We're done. They're totally wrong. Oh my god, that's crazy. What a way to find out from a Twitch streamer, no less. I don't know if I can switch them back. You know, just move, just unplug them and move one to that side and one to the other. It's not how that works, by the way. Just for the record, it's not how that works. This mixer's sick, man. I could do this. Oh, not that one. I could do this. Yo. Wait, hello? Wait, hello? Wait, is it working? Wait, I can't freaking hear it. I can't freaking hear it, man. Hello? Oh, no, hello? Wait, where's the... Hello? 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 Intergalactic. Hello? I feel like I'm in some weird box when I use this one. I don't like it. Sup? Now there's two of me. Can you handle two Ico? Hey! Where's Zeepglor? Nope. Nope, that's... Nope. Oh. What if I just spoke like this in the Minecraft server? I don't like it. I don't freaking like it. At all. My brain! Wow! Do it anyway? I would have to, like, turn off the monitor for myself, but then I would forget, and it would disorient everyone else forever. Including me. Because I hear myself, I don't... Hi, guys. It's me, Ico, from the Ico Show. This is someone's reality? Oh, God. Brother! Hey, brother. There's a new world for us to discover. Think of all the memeable moments you can make. That is very true. That is very true. But, you know, this is your right. And this is your left. Okay, I'm done with that. No, for real, I'm done. All right. I'm gonna juju on you, I swear. Tack in the power of juju. Tack, tack, tack. Tack in the power of juju. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Sorry, you guys don't care about this, but... I need to read something really quick. For almost 12 years, we have had the joy and honor to explore the Destiny universe with you all through all the ups and downs, surprises, and triumphs. Building Destiny alongside our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we will begin to work incubating our next games. To that end, on June 9th, 2026, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin that new journey as a studio. Though active development may be concluding, we will ensure Destiny 2 remains playable just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this final update will aim to ensure that Destiny 2 is a welcoming place for players to return to. We're proud of Destiny 2, the place it took us, and the legacy it has created. Because of all of you, our universe is vast, built on years of shared stories and adventures and victories. From the Cosmodrome to the Pale Heart to the Lawless Frontier, we have forged lifelong memories and friendships with you all. Wow! Never played Destiny? You think Fusion's gonna be pissed? Fusion's the one that DM'd it to me. Destiny Gotcha mobile game. That's already out. That's already a thing, man. I'm not sad because Destiny fell off after the final shape pretty drastically. For real, yes, there is a Destiny Gotcha game that exists. Now, Fusion and I have been talking about this, and I think we both kind of expected this to happen. Especially when there was no new content or information since like November of last year, where they said, yo guys, wait till June. Well, damn. This goddamn song. Well, there it goes. Destiny 2, ladies and gents, is freaking dead. In June. I guess this is a good time to play all the content that they released that I missed, and then I could just conclude that I will never play it again. Dead game. Well, who knows? This could mean this could mean that Destiny 3 releases, which yeah, I hope not. No, just kill it. Yeah, no, just don't. Honestly, it's over. It's cooked. It's over. And I'm hopping into Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you for hanging out for the little yapping sesh. You guys were there when I finished Afton Sparp, so nothing really changed since then, except for the fact that I guess I got more diamonds. I'm a seagull. Fuck yourself. Yeah. That's a good one right there. That's a good one right there. Big fan, big fan. Ba-dum boom 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 ba-dum boom boom boom. Mojang Studios is so bad. That's not them. They sold to Microsoft. All right. Mining away. Wahoo! We're in it to win it, ladies and gentlemen. I have 1 level to my name. Alrighty then. I thought that Peanut like emptied the ship for some reason. Repo night. I don't know. For now, people just gotta vote. And then we'll truly decide. Minecraft, your craft, our craft, spacecraft. Wow. You see that? It's Johan. What's up, Uncle Johan? Alrighty then. What are we doing today? I don't have too much planned, cause I just want to go mining, to be honest. Exploring a little bit. We got some diamonds, some diamonds. Very clever. Thank you. Did I Alright, Brent, shut off. Hold on. Please wait. I don't want freaking ID. Category. Name. Why won't they sort, man? Why? Holy hell, the summer of '69. Whoa. I need XP. I need to enchant my crossbow. In the morning my time, I saw Chris on stream. She was busy making a station. You can see her ship in the distance. I had left Chris's stream on my computer when I went to bed. But you know, I've permanently altered my speech patterns. I hate you for it. No. Oh, sorry. Listen, it's not for me. It's Lifon's. You blaming her or no? Why me? I'm just alien. Look. This is me. No. Yes. I no blame. Yes, you. You blaming her. It's not me. No. No. Summer of '69, that's so lewd. That's when I met the love of my life. And we went into that RV, and let me tell you, the loving that we had that night. In the IKEA parking lot. Oh, dear Lord. I wouldn't change it for the world. Hello, chickens. All right. Wow. That's 2 for 3. Call that real gaming. We need chicken jockeys. Because that's the only way to get hyper potions lava chicken. Lol. We have to do it. We do. Hey, what the freak is going on right here? A leaf. And what are you? Google Docky. The scary movie popcorn bucket is just straight up a bong. Okay, go get one for me, because I gotta... Yo, I'm an alien, you know, so it hits different, you know what I'm talking about? A little bit of Zaza, or... Hey, what are you doing?
Flat.
Oh, okay. Haha.
I just flatten out this whole area.
Wow! I don't even remember how it looked. But I will tell you what I remember. I was trying to expand the sheep pen, and a lot of them escaped.
I noticed.
Yeah, there's a bunch of green sheep all around this place now. It's great, isn't it?
There used to be.
What? What do you mean? Hey, what are you meaning? Wait, I
Are we
have.
having lamb for dinner?
Wait, I have fortune.
Oh.
Don't worry. Look at this. Why did
Nice.
you killed the green?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, no problem.
I wanted to make the bunny the bunny idea of the what do you call it? Afton Sparf.
Yeah.
Yes. Imagine someone makes a map.
Oh
or
my
some-
god.
For the sake of like having a train or whatever, and you just see the massive Afton Sparf on the ground.
You're right. I didn't even think about the map part. I just thought it would look awkward, like, you know, from a normal perspective, but from an above view, like from a map, yeah.
Yeah. So the head is gonna be around here, and the body will go towards our base.
Oh my god, I thought you meant all the way to the base. I was like, wait, what?
No, it's not that big.
Oh. Oh.
It's definitely bigger than the one we made, but not
Why-
that huge.
Why you're racist against green?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Okay. Do you want to make him like flat, or are you gonna do like 3D?
He's gonna be 3D.
Oh. Crazy. And we all have these sheeplings now, so you know it's.
Yeah, I used the scissors or whatever on the bottom just now.
I'm gonna be honest. I threw mine in the middle of a mine shaft, or no, not mine shaft, just a giant mine, because I got us like a stack and a half of diamonds.
Oh.
Yes, they're in the UFO. If you ever need this, how you say, diamond,
Yep.
you go. It's in our little like personal chest. What the freak was
Oh,
that?
nice. I will now go to paint to fucking draw out what I had imagined.
Okay, now that's some crazy planning. I don't think I've ever opened paint to. Are you gonna use like the image Wait, isn't there a thing where you can take a PNG and you can like put it on a website and it like becomes Minecraft block?
Yes. Yes, there is.
That might save you. Well, that's if you want to do the. You have a different imagination, I assume. So.
Well, I was thinking I was gonna take the rabbit, paste it onto what's called paint,
Oh.
make it pixely, and then just put the head on top of it. That way we have a good frame, at least.
What's it called again? The giant. I see it. Never mind. God, it looks so creepy from this picture I found. Minecraft Pixelinator. Hey there, Delilah. How is it in New York City? You are far away. And you freaking suck. Is the video player stats new? I don't know. I go playing bangers. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's all I have to my name is music. Oh, and I guess corrupting everybody and speaking like this. And now Lumina is like, it's your fault. No. No, I not. I used to make map art on an economy server. Then I got falsely banned by the console. What the hell? Yeah, that's fair. That's just weird. Hey, no, you no fuck me, I fuck you. Today or tomorrow? Huh? What you said me? Not. And why they're not? The flesh. Sex? No. Hello, Schmeep. Today I take this guy. No sex. No. You coming here, Schmeep. I'm gonna name him. Why and why he's gray? And why you're gray? And not green? Hello, Robotling. Do you have a name tag? Thank you. Oh. Thank you. You come here. No. These are not your friends. They don't like you. Oh my god, what if I made him the one, like, normal green sheep? Don't hurt the Schmeep. I'm gonna put him on the device. Ah! Freaking donkey. Freaking donkey here. Oh, I can finally make the bloody water elevator. Shrek and donkey. Oh my god, because green sheep. Please take this Schmeep. Oh my god. Schmeep. What if I just... what if I go there? Because they're not on right now. Oh, Jakku's on. Are they at war? I don't think so. Oh, frick. No, you doofus. How do I... Oh! Why did it make that? Why you make this sound? Stop! Get the freak! Man! Come Schmeep. You know how to stairs? Now it's freaking nighttime. What if a chicken jockey spawns? And why you're gray? Hey, you're going wrong. Come on. I know, you think they're your friends, but it's no. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the contraption that Chris is making. That, like, crashing people, or no? Bro! You know, the thing about that is, it sounds more like, like TNT or something.
Chicken jockey!
Oh, shit. I don't actually know where they live. Oh god.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's like a TNT sound, not a...
Die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it.
Yes.
Yes, I do
Yes.
want you to die. don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want to feel painful anymore.
I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love.
I want the daytime. What if Shmeep freaking dies? Wait. If I disconnect, I think it'll... I think that works. Ah, frick. Why we in elevator? Oh, this is my, Oh, there we go. Come on, Shmeep. No.
Ah, okay. Why are they in the well? Where have they gone?
Hello.
Hello?
I can coming in here. Jesus. Hi. Hello, neighbors. I have for you a peace offering. This is Shmeep. You wanting a Shmeeps?
Sure, we can take a Schmeep.
Okay.
You can go in the stable. Nice.
Very good. Please do not kill us because we are alien.
Yeah, I saw the UFO.
Yes.
Pretty nice.
Thank you. We also have an Aftonsparv, so you can go and pet him like the...
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna touch him.
Yes.
Really.
Okay. You enjoy Shmeep.
Take care.
I'll see ya.
Goodbye.
Jackie, where's your armor trim?
I was just thinking that. I was like, shit, these guys are dripped out and I'm a fucking freak. Yeah, I'm gonna do it soon.
Jaku loves Afron. Why he's Zac Efron? And why there's Zac Efron? What if I just start distributing random, like, green sheep to people? Hey! No! Yeah, you know, I keep forgetting to remove the TikTok sound there. Nope. There's like a bunch of those I need to remove and then replace. I just keep forgetting. And now, you know, I'm in Minecraft, so I just keep freaking... I'm drinking my freaking matcha. Yeah, wow, great song. Which one do you
You
mean?
should die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yes, I do want you to die. I don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore.
I love, 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 I love. Pedro, 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 prácticamente el peño y Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 vida vive. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
The silence. It's here. I had a weird idea. But I don't know if I can even execute it without, like, wanting to kill myself. That's a pretty good one. That was a good one right there. I wanted to remove all of the snow and replace it with green glass. And like hollow. Yes, all of the snow from like this layer up, I would hollow it out and I would put green glass on top. Are you crazy? I've been thinking of like what else would be super alien. I actually want to redo the Nether portal. I have an idea. You guys know Subnautica has those like triangular portals? I want to remake that. Because the really cool thing about Minecraft now is that Nether portals don't have to be the, you know, rectangle. But where would I freaking put it? I don't want it to be underground.
Omega Volt 98 gifty Sapier 1 sub to premium podkreślenie. Hejkawy Given 28 subskrypty.
I don't even know what's playing anymore. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know who I am. Oh my god, thank you for gifting a sub to premium_me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, what if I just made it like floating? I'm gonna ask Peanut what he thinks first. My friend,
Yo.
I want to execute a potential build.
Right.
I want it to float, like on a little, almost like an alien, like platform.
What float?
Okay. Subnautica, you know this game.
I do not it.
Okay. You know how you can make the Nether portal any like shape now, pretty much?
Yes.
Okay, so Subnautica has those alien like triangle portals.
Okay.
I'm gonna make that on a floating island. And I think I'm gonna make it like a little staircase, like a floating looking staircase. Over there, but I'm gonna kill the mushroom.
Okay.
Yes.
I sent you something.
Oh. Oh my god. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I died.
I see.
Okay, wait. I gotta move this to over here. I'll move it over here. Okay, wait. I do Poro after. Wait, am I on? Is this the? This is a leg, right?
This is leg here.
Okay, okay, okay. And this is like the. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. And this thick here. This is the arm.
Yes.
Okay, okay. How's the stream going? I shit out of my ass. Thoughts? You do it out of your ears. How does that freaking work? Is it too... Yeah, I should just start from the other leg first. Just connect it. I miss making map art. I actually have never made map art in all my years. What's this part? What's the what's this in between?
Leg is the separation of legs.
Oh, so it would be like this. Yes. Yes, it is in reference to the bunny that you can see on Google Maps. The one that's kind of like dying now. Stream Elements will survive for now, and they did it really real freaking quick because I almost swapped over to Streamlabs today. Or yesterday. I just can't wait. Very first date. Chat, do you think it's lame if I think it's... Or, wait, what did he say? You make me really nervous, so I freaking can't eat. And ever. LOL. Not this time. See ya. Yeah. I missed. Oh, frick. What? This should have just blocked my crossbow bolt. You see that? What?
Shaking my...
What the freak, man? I'm gonna sex the chickens.
Is this a good spot for it, by the way?
Yes.
It went like if you open the map.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay.
It's gonna be funny because you see the giant UFO, but then you see the Afton Sparf,
Yeah.
like right next to. Hey! All of you will come. Okay, goodbye. You! Come here, you shitter. Your baby will become jockey. Come on, ride it. Come on! Hey, freaking stop. Dude, I hate phantoms! Okay. Before I freak the freak out. You go on the chicken or can you like does it have to be a how does it work? Any Minecraft pros know how to chicken the jockey? Or is it broken now that he's freaking holding the flesh of his father? Is this the original? This is the one where it's like, dun and zombies, right? Yeah, werewolves and zombies. I think Jack Black has to come down and declare him a chicken jockey. Frick, man! When does he visit? There's a chance. So what if I just make him like back and forth next to a bunch of chickens? Does each one count as its own percentage? Yeah. Dude, you freaking doofus. How to make chicken jockey. No, I don't want to command. You plonka. In a chicken-free environment, each baby zombie has a 4.75% chance of spawning directly as a chicken jockey. If chickens are present, the chance increases to 9.75%. Okay. There's only a 5% chance that they'll spawn with the ability to then mount a chicken.
Chicken jockey.
Wait, this is it! Thank you, Jack Black! Please! Maybe he just didn't pick the right mount. California's got... Well, it didn't work. This is the wrong chicken. Turkey Dove! Yo, what's up, man? Oh, what's up, man? Holy shit, no way. Hold on, you idiot. You're burning. Come here. Go. He's gonna die before I can even get him to hop on a freaking chicken. Okay, he's dumb and stupid and ugly. Yo, Fusion! Bonjour!
Yo.
As the Romanians say.
Yes.
You ever you ever hear of this guy called the Freestyler?
Yeah.
Oh, I did end up running to the ancient city, and I did grab some of the soul sand.
Ooh, nice.
So, if we ever want to do that, I'm gonna make a water elevator first to the pit of heresy.
Yeah.
I think that's to spawn as a jockey. I know in Bedrock they can get on if they don't spawn as one, but I don't know if it works in Java too. Oh. Is that only Bedrock? Then I cringe. How I can helping?
What?
How I can helping?
Well, I'm still considering whether or not I'm gonna keep it flat or 3D.
Okay, okay. That's fair. I mean, if you just make the... No, that's a good point. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can start on this platform.
Okay.
Rock a microphone. Hey, thank you for the streak. Also, not my own with a 135 earlier. Thank you guys for the streaks. Ty with the 135. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Oh, wait. Perfect game with no flaws at all. Yeah, tell me about it. Seriously. I queued this song up for the intro sequence, so if that's why we hear it again right now. That's the only reason. You're lucky it's a good song. Yeah, it's a freaking jammer, dude. It's a friggin' jammer, man. Java's the best. I really hate Java, but you know what? After my C++ course, maybe oh Jesus, maybe it's not as bad as I expected. Yo, chance cubes. That'd be an interesting idea for like. I don't know what I just broke. Oh, one of the firefly bushes. Yo, welcome back, man. Nut. I've got chance cubes. Well, that guy right there created them.
Digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Pedro, 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 Pedro. Prácticamente el peño y Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
Unfortunately, he did create them.
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin.
That is, in fact, John Chance Cube himself.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Extended the comedy of the Ogscast for multiple years. Isn't that crazy? And you know, what's even crazier is that, like, so many of the streamers that I see Turkey Devin, they have no idea. They have no freaking clue. I'm like, that's John Chance Cube, bro. That's awesome. Follow me, creature. Who? You can't who the freaking Yogscast. I get sick of moats though. True. Okay. The nether is still locked, so I can't make it quartz, which is kind of what I wanted to do. Battles finally streamed after dying, only to promote their perfume. Hey man, don't be surprised if more of them are, you know, gonna leave. Sorry, Home Slice, but we're still working on our game, whether or not Emery deletes a waifu from our Discord. What? Dude, there's so many Discords I need to leave. Because I don't even talk in them. Teenagers scare me, Aiko? Hey, teenagers scare me too, homie. The living shit out of me, even. But not me. Delete her Discord the last time I post, like 5 in a row? Does that mean it's okay to leave and she won't be upset? Pretty sure that's the only active channel. That's... Yeah, I mean, in my Discord, it's general chat, and it's literally just Wordle. Not even gonna lie. I thought about just shutting Wordle down. I want to see what sort of hysteria it would implement, or how impactful it would be. I want to see, like, the hysteria. Okay. I know I cooked, like, a quadrillion... Did we use all of it? There's no way. Ain't no way right now. I guess we're gonna get to cooking then. Alright. Oh. I think I found it. Yep, never mind. The hell's going on here? Turkey Dev, who is the best Minecraft content creator? Yeah, I was wondering if that would be like a Monka situation to ask. I wasn't expecting a real answer. I'm a boo when it comes to the people I know. I mean, I know Tom Syndicate, Captain Sparkles, Jericho from Maya Knight. I think Captain Sparkles is my favorite. Just because that's the dude I watch the most. I know Yogscast, but I didn't watch them as much as I did, like... How do I make this look floating? Floating alien stairs of Minecraft. I'm just gonna start using, like... inspiration. Without making it too complicated. Captain Sparkles being a boomer Minecraft YouTuber is Sag. That... I mean, but he is. He's like... He just is. Unfortunately. Isn't he, like, done with Minecraft? He has his own, like, music brand or something, like, record label. Jardon Maroon 5. Yeah, I certainly do not watch Yogg's cast anymore. What about Game Chap and Birdie? You guys watch Game Chap and Bertie here? I think they still do stuff, but like separate. I guess they had a falling out or something. I don't know. Never heard of them? That was a pretty good... That was a pretty good one. I mean, I don't want to make this like too tall. I'll like upgrade it after the fact. For now, we're just gonna work on like Oh, snap. Oh, man. This is boomer music. If you know this song, you're old. The true OG. Yeah. Yeah. Why do we play this in the club? Because this is better than the original. That's probably a real hot take. I still consider this too young for me. Oh, this song says 2022. When did it actually release? "14 years ago. 2011. Wow. Wow. I'm getting too old. Ouch. Big up diamonds and... I do cringe on the inside when I hear him say MLG Pro.
Is done.
Oh! Yeah? It looks so funny from here.
And then open the map.
He's squanched. Oh, wait, it's not like... Wait, what the hell? Why is it not rendered to me? Like, his head is cut off. Hold on.
Oh.
Maybe it's the height? Yo, look at this guy. I'm letting it like render it correctly. Top notch too back then. Yeah, because it was like super crazy like animation. And then you had MLG Han, and he was insane with it. Who became Steven Suptic. Or is. I don't know why, but for me it doesn't show like... I did something wrong?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looks great though. You crazy?
Hell yeah.
I wonder how far it takes to like render it. If people can like see it on the map like already. Oh wait, the public map.
Yeah.
I forgot, that's the thing.
Should make a map.
Oh, true. It's so beautiful. I feel like I made a mistake because this is kind of what I wanted to use to make the portal frame. Not gonna lie. I don't really want it all to be the same material. I need a different block for the portal. I mean, Blackstone would be pretty good. Oh, black concrete. Yeah, so there's they have a mod on this map, or for this map, or the server, whatever, and they have like a website that basically renders the entire thing already. As far as we can go, rather, like from the border, or up to the border. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Minecraft boomer, but you know what? It hits hard when I play the new like screenshots or whatever they call them, snapshots. And I'm like, what? You can be friends with guests now? It's very disorienting. Run, run until it's done, done until the sun comes up in the morn. But I that one is a banger, but I'll tell you which one my favorite is. Can't sleep on no Fallen Kingdom. Yeah. Is this gonna be big enough for the portal? He freaking died twice. No, Peanut. Where did I mess this up? Here. So we should go 4. Hey!
Hey!
What's going? Yo, dude.
Yo.
You're here to...
Yeah, I want to see the boy.
You're here to pet him.
Yes.
He's like the Buddha. Is that...
Oh.
Is that like a sensitive topic?
Give me 1 second.
Hello!
Hey, do you have any potatoes? I've got to cook some more.
Just
like a couple. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot.
Yes!
Thank you.
Creepers and the skeletons.
I so freaking hate creepers. I am bad luck with creepers. They follow me wherever I go. I have the curse of creeper. They see green, they're like, yeah, and it fucking pisses me.
Creeper. Oh man.
Hello.
You come over here. Look at this guy. He's very squambly. You have to look at the map.
Here.
Oh.
It's so good. That's so cute. Oh, it's so perfect.
And if you want to pet the big boy Buddha man, then you come over this way.
And kiss him.
No.
Why not?
He's wool.
That's good. I don't mind if they're fluffy.
Oh, okay. We should.
This is a guy.
I'm staying here. This is my house.
Actually. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
You could enter his brain hole.
A secret house in his brain?
Oh, I was supposed to add it. I was supposed to add a floating pink block and I forgot.
Wait, maybe I could dig up underneath. I could go in his ass. Be secret.
There's nothing
Nah.
in the ass.
I don't want to ruin him.
No, it will only be inside.
Do you want anime tree?
Sakura? Yes.
Oh god. They're lizards.
Lizard?
Quickly, into his head hole.
Lizard.
Lizard?
This is actually cozy. It's like one of those
Yeah.
those rooms in the kid section thingy
Yeah,
parks.
yeah, I think it's like a fun
Yeah,
house,
the
like or like
Catacomb.
Yeah.
what the catacomb? Huh?
Wait.
That's not.
Oh,
that's...
different childhood.
Where did they take you, man?
Yeah.
I don't know what that. Why
Is he
he's?
okay for the day tomorrow?
I don't know.
Hey, why are you Swedish?
Sweden.
My bad, let me respawn.
Oh.
So beat it. It works because I'm an alien and he's Sweden, so Aftensparv.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to make the Subnautica portal now. Lol, why he's hollow?
Hello.
Why
What
he's
is the
Hollow
door?
Knight? Wait.
So now
I
you
tell
can
you.
do an entrance inward.
Oh my god, you just put it like on his ass. Just make an entrance on his ass. Just bite it.
Look what I got on accident. It's crazy. Oh, I forgot this fucking the cat song.
What cat song?
The cat record for you guys.
Oh, don't worry.
You just have to go to the ancient city for a little.
Yeah, we have so many discs now just because I found a second one underneath my base. But it's not clear, so don't go there if you don't want to die. And why she's died?
What?
I'm
You want
pretty
dirt
sad
for your
today.
teeth? Oh, why?
There's this game called Destiny 2, and okay, you know, just freaking forget it.
You didn't want to say it anyway.
Yeah, I just don't even care anymore.
And it's done. It's so rude.
I'm locked in. Oh wait, no, it's, it's literally just. Oh, a secret bumhole.
Yes, TP for me bunghole.
Nice. It's like a
Hey,
Banjo Kazooie like secret room
actually, kind of is.
with the jiggy.
I want to put like a. I'm gonna make him a brain. Hold on, be right back.
There we go.
Destiny 3 2040. Who knows? But it's shutting down, so. Okay, enjoy your cooking. Hey, Tot. Hello, how are you today or tomorrow? I have 41 string. Is that sufficient to your needs? First Leafy makes us jork it, now you too. I didn't say jork it. Do not jork it. Now. Okay, I bring you. Oh shit, I forgot about the brain. Well, I don't have pink dye even, do I? We really should make this a water elevator. But I don't want to, like, add to it. Good to see you, Tot. Good to see you. Thank you. This server has been a freaking blast. Pink. I need shears, bruv. Brain.exe has stopped responding. No. No. Also, Capman, hey, what's up, dude?
There's no. Back up, back up.
What's happening?
Go towards.
Did you?
Ah,
Oh,
no,
is
no,
she in the?
No, 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 no. Ah. Fuck, 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 fuck.
You're fine. You're in the snow still. There we go.
Oh my
Been a blast with the helmet? Yeah, that's true. Everyone's dying to creepers. Speak of the goddamn devil, there he is. Oh shit. Any jockeys? Okay. See if I freaking care, I guess. Chad, do I just put one pink block in there and just call it his brain? Brain empty. Ouch. Are you Swedish? No. I'm Polish. But I know Aftensparv. I have one in the IRL. His brain. Look how beautiful. My neighbor, or my roomie, He's Swedish. You want me to bring him here to you? Hey!
I'm stretching.
Hey!
Hi.
Tot needs string, so I'm gonna go deliver it. If you want to come meet her
You
and speak
Swedish?
Sweden. Yes.
I'm used to eating.
Huh?
Eating. I'm used to eating.
Surströmming?
No.
Oh, sorry. We have to make like a proper connection to there. Because we have to climb
I have a lot
mountain.
of dirt. If you want a dirt bridge.
No.
You
Just
sure?
thank you.
Wait,
though. I had
wait.
some
I got
earlier.
a lot of dirt. It looks
No,
so
I'm-
nice.
Wait, they're like building a wall. Leaf, when's next stream?
Tomorrow.
Today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
How far house?
Up here.
Up that mountain.
This mountain. That dude just blew up. Jesus Christ. Oh, we do have to take the bridge to Terabithia. You guys ever watched
A lot
that?
of dirt. No, I know it's sad though.
Spoilers. What about where the wild things are?
Never heard. I'm just gonna
think
go
I
dirt
heard of that.
bridge.
No, it's over here. It's over here.
It's over here. It's so rude.
We gotta take all these freaking bridges down, man, and make them look pretty. This is the scary one, by the way. The one over here is better. It's actually, you know what? No, let's go that way because it's direct access. It's like directly connected. This already played. Back in the summer of '69.
Hello.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Is this
Oh,
way?
that bridge. Oh.
yes. Hello. A leaf. Okay, they're gonna
It's
freaking.
okay. It's okay. That only pinched my ass.
Oh, okay.
I do have to go soon because my food's almost here.
Why your food?
And then I have a meeting, so I do this
freaking
weird stupid,
meeting?
like, yeah.
You're
business.
so official. Are you? Oh my
No.
God! Are you becoming an only Neko?
No,
Oh, why'd you say it like that?
because I'm not a cat. Don't work like that.
Oh, you're a dog.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know why I'm leading. I don't know where I'm going.
It's just like home. This is Sweden, and we're close to Norway. Well, that's like the opposite, because this is north. Lol.
Wow.
Look at this! It's like a whole new world over here. They got the like PvP bamboo thingy.
Ooh,
Hello! Your string.
It's so bamboo here.
Oh. Sweden? Oh. Thank you!
Go speak Swedish. Go on. Go say
Sweden,
things.
this
Go
is
say
also
funny-
Sweden.
Go say Swedish words.
Shalom.
Shut.
That's
Did I fuck it up?
say plop.
Can't say that. Hey.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Wow. I don't.
They said bugger.
Oh.
Booger.
Booger.
Did they get
Lol.
blood?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Speaking IKEA.
Oh my god. I don't know. I only know the you know the Visita Halivanta.
Yo.
Let's play a little Dota. That's the
Sick.
one. That's all I know.
Oh, this was
I don't even know the
from
Swedish.
Licorice.
Licorice.
Yeah. Yuck. Disgusting.
Wait, no. I mean, like licorice is alright.
No, you're thinking red licorice. Unless you like black licorice.
That's like chill.
Oh.
Ow! What do you? They said lacrosse. They said lacrosse.
Yeah.
Why? What?
They just asked me if I like licorice, and I said no. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I think
What-
I fucked this meeting up.
Well, you put salt on everything. That's what Swedish
It's
people
true. We have a lot of
do.
sodium.
Salt.
Oh Jesus! It's no different in Poland. Jesus Christ! It's
I
just
love
ketchup
architects.
and salt. That's just Poland.
Hell yeah.
What's that?
Kryda. That's grilled.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
We use it a lot. For like cooking.
Ooh,
Pretty much.
Hey,
that
Ghost.
sounds good.
Yeah, what do you guys think about Zapiekanka's ketchupem?
Bless you.
You're not real.
Okay. I'm just gonna go jump and die. I guess it's cool.
Bro doesn't say any words.
Hey, you know, at least we're. You know what? At least we're bilingual. Yeah. How do you like that? Sorry. What the hell?
But
That's
you're able
closer to
see
you
our
guys.
base from here, the like map. Yeah, if you look past the UFO, you see something. Ah, damn.
All in due time. Oh yeah, here. Another one.
You can crawl inside of one of them and sleep in its.
Yeah, in its
Butthole.
ass. Yeah, she was asking if I'm Swedish. I was like, no, that's my my roommate. Yeah, I don't.
see.
I only know Surströmming and the lyrics to Dota by what's his name?
Base Hunter?
Base Hunter, yeah. Yeah, vi sitter här i bed. Vad? Yeah, okay, well, I'm just gonna butcher it. Yeah, that one.
Ammo dancing.
And then they ruined it. They were like, I can walk on water. I can. Oh, Ventrilo. Like, let's hop on Ventrilo and play Dota. Oh!
And then we have a song that sings about a boat.
Is that the one that's like, I can walk in water? I. Oh, yeah, you shouldn't
No.
boat. Anna heter hon.
Oh, you're right. We mistake it for a boat. But it's actually a chatbot.
Bana.
Yeah.
Isn't that about an AI or a robot?
Yeah, chatbot.
Yeah.
They're so whimsical.
Damn, he predicted AI. That's freaking crazy.
Hell yeah.
Is that guy like super popular still in Sweden? Yeah?
Space Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cult classic.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's actually really dope. By the way, nice work with your crazy cave thing. I saw a little bit on Chris's stream last night. I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the thingy. This is insane.
Bro, what the
There's-
hell going on?
They're speaking Polish. Hey, it's allowed, man. You're decorating the whole place like this? That's gonna... Do you need any donations? Oh yeah, yeah. On the way we saw the walls and I was like, damn.
Hey, I gotta go because I got food
No.
order.
No, you have to
Yeah.
stay.
No,
Okay, you sleep
Come
in
back, dark.
Radiance. Oh, thank you. You sleep in Radiant's house.
no, smelly.
Oh.
Take care.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry, yeah, I got nervous. Sorry.
And why she's green?
You know, I never thought about it.
Isn't like the plants got like the what is it? Chronoplast? What is it? Sorry.
Photosynthesis?
No, the thing inside that makes it chloroplast. Sorry,
Bless
that's all I
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What did you want to show me so badly? Wait, where's Todd?
Over
Come on,
there.
She's not here.
They're
Over there.
literally over
Okay,
there.
you little freak. Hold on. Let me put my horse here.
Yeah, chloroplast. That's what makes it green.
Oh. Oh God. What the heck is this? Is this what you want to show me?
Yeah, ain't this crazy?
Yeah.
Probopass.
What is it?
Allows them to photosynthesis. That doesn't sound like it works, man. Hey, pretty nice, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn, it's a skull.
Skull Island.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed and what's in my head and I'm...
I was thinking of the like Scooby-Doo Skull Island song.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. I hardly remembered this movie. I gotta rewatch it
Banger
again.
song. It's a good movie. It's a good rewatchable movie.
That's the one where they, like, swap bodies, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Never mind, I
Not
do
the
remember.
not the weird sequel.
Yeah, I didn't like... That's the one that I forgot about.
Shaggy, yeah, where Shaggy turns into a woman.
Oh my god! I didn't want to remember that. I didn't want to remember that. Good night, Premium. Good night. What's up, Carlos? What's up, Ireland? Sorry, guys. I was locked into conversation.
Back to the UFO, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back to terrorizing the locals.
Good to meet you.
Oh yeah, guten Tag. Whoa, wide or small?
I don't know. I was doing this. Todd hates me, I guess. I will fuck with people. Hold on.
Little man, little baby man.
Yeah. What now? Huh?
What?
What now, bitch?
Is that allowed?
It's given beach mouse.
What the hell?
beach mouse. Beach mouse.
I can hide in here. Don't place a block on me. No. Don't. Oh, no.
Okay, Sweden, we return to our alien land. Nice to meet you. Enjoy your string.
Aha.
And
What now?
licorice. Goodbye.
I do.
Hey, do.
Licorice is good.
Agreed. Nice people out here.
Yeah.
Although now I need to listen to Bass Hunter. But like the original. I actually hate the covers.
Yeah.
Or not the covers, but like the...
So when you say original, do you mean the Swedish version or the
Yes.
English one?
No, no.
Okay.
Sweden.
Good.
I like the I can walk in water, I can fly, but the original is way better.
Mhm.
I mean, all the originals are better. But he freaking sold out to the English speakers. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Hey. Well, I was gonna say, do you want to visit Spawn? But Pud left,
Oh,
so we can't even harass
no point.
Pud. And I know Mizus. And Runskald.
Oh, that's a person. I thought you were you say I got measles.
No! Alright. You wanna help me with the Subnautica portal?
Sure.
I do need to get obsidian.
Okay.
And why he's cow?
Yes. How do we?
Around.
Uh,
Yeah, see, this... I love this place for how it looks, but to traverse even just across the valley... It's kind of rough.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Ghostman. Good to see you, everybody. Ghostman. Yo, Ghost, do you guys have, like, a base hunter equivalent in Denmark? I feel like I'm learning that Sweden's the more, like... socially, internet, pop culture popular country compared to all the others of the Nords. And you're all competitive against each other. Here it is! It's completely bogged up and I'm really depressed. And I want to jump, but... My only problem is... Oh. I like teleported for a second, I think. So, I don't know how large to make the portal. I'm kind of like undecided, but it'd be something like, oh, that's fine.
It's good that you find out now.
Yeah.
Do you also want it to be centered or like?
Yes. So this would probably be... This would be the frame, I guess. And then... This section here would become the obsidian.
You said it was gonna be a triangle.
Yeah, yeah. So, like the, let me see, hold on. I had an image somewhere. Unfortunately, these people, have screenshots from 10 million miles away from the actual design.
Of course.
Essentially, it would be something like this, but not as gigantic. Like, you know,
Okay.
it doesn't have to be full of symbols. It could just be like one block of green every once in a while. I don't want it to be...
See, the thing about that, having it, let's say, you know, this one is the green or whatever, then the portal would not work.
Well, we could always expand platform by 1, I guess. Because this would be
Yeah.
the obsidian. And then, the thing is that I would want like a frame around it.
Okay, then that's fine. As long as
Yeah.
you have it in mind that the middle part has to be the obsidian.
Yeah.
You can also have it so it's like that. So the inside is obsidian, and then you have like a sort of cover on top of it. So it's like obscuring the obsidian.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could like double layer it. Or triple in this
Yeah.
case. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Obscure the obsidian. And I think I don't know what block to use to like cover it, because the frame would look the best probably with the deep slate slabs or the polished deep slate.
Right.
But then I already used it as a platform, so I guess we could change the platform to something else.
Okay. I just gotta quickly take care of some dishes.
Yep, do your thing. I can walk in water, I can fly. Oh, finally. Okay, I'm gonna let's see. Is this even centered properly? It is. Let me go get the obsidian while he's away. I'm just gonna grab like a stack. I'll sleep first. Good to see you, Johan. Good to see you guys. What'd I miss? You can probe him? She's bilingual because she's British. English, and that's a whole nother beast. Bro, I barely speak any of my languages in all honesty. I've hung out with so many different, like, cultures and, like, accents of people that I don't even know how I talk anymore. Who am I? Am I still me? But then I keep infecting people. Everyone's like, hey man, what you're talking here? And I'm like, I don't know. Everyone's DMing me about Destiny 2 dying. Lol. Dude, just play better games. Let's just play better games like World of Warcraft. Okay. I made way too much extra pink wool. We only needed the just the one actually. Just the one really. Lava chicken. Bruh. Hey. Stop this. You can't be here. The nether is freaking closed, bruh. Plonka. Okay. We're just gonna enter the big cave, and we're gonna grab some obsidian. I think, like... I mean, a stack is fine. We won't need a stack, unless we expand the triangle even more. Man, that water elevator would be super sick. Ow, man. I just got here. Where is TwitchCon EU? I sure wish I could freaking go. Huh. Wait, what are they talking about in Polish earlier? I totally missed it. Nie zabronisz mi? Czarować moim językiem. You know, it just came to me that I have the infinite lava source. God damn it, man. Will we really need more than, like, 40? Oh God! Oh Jesus! I was supposed to lock in and get some, like... Bruh. Some music discs. We have this vinyl shop, and it doesn't even matter, because we're so locked in on building, like, Afton Sparv 12 times. I wonder what our next project will be. You know, is Afton Sparv the only part of that, like, set? If I look up Afton Sparv... Weren't there more? Because you go... Djungelskog is, like... Oh, they have, like, astronaut animals. Astronaut cat, astronaut, bear, rabbit. They have a rocket ship. Oh, this is the whole set. What if we just... No, I feel like a planet wouldn't make a lot of sense. Manga artists uploaded their old manuscripts to their Google Drive, and Google AI banned them, thinking they were uploading copyrighted material, and now they're locked out of everything Gmail and all it was where they had everything. I'm not even surprised, dude. The Google AI shit's so... But don't worry, it'll get better over the years. What if I killed them in Minecraft? And then myself. In Minecraft. Ouch. Yo, baby beans, what's good? Yo, yo, yo. We're crafting and we're mining. Oh shit. He don't just did a trick in the air. Hey. I hate skeletons so bad. I need to get projectile prot. Currently, I'm freaking broke, so it's not gonna happen. How you doing, baby beans? How you doing? I'm simultaneously glad this is hard mode and, like, not. But not because it's difficult, but because the spawn rate seems insane sometimes. I'm like, oh my god. I don't even know if I could survive this with, like, turbo armor. Probably could, though. It's good, though. It's a new experience. I still want to do, like, a solo hardcore Minecraft playthrough and see how far I can get. Honestly, if I just do it, like, take it slow, I honestly think we can beat the dragon. It's like the end goal. Wow. Stairs. Gotta add like an Apple Watch with a health app on this Minecraft game. Oh, how many steps have you taken today? Oh, you know. 7,000 stairs. All the way to the ground level. What happened to the door? Bonjour! Whoa.
Yo.
I got obsidian.
Nice.
Wow. You got your designs down, man.
I have nothing down. I kind of just smash shit in. I don't
Listen.
even know if I like it.
I just, you know, it makes sense because, you know, we got Notch and we got Jeb. And they're Swedish, right?
They sure are.
It just makes sense. You are Sweden. Rune, how are you today or tomorrow?
John Sweden.
John Sweden. Jeb Sweden. John Sweden, Jeb Sweden. Tomorrow, I might be okay. What do you mean might? You have to be okay. If you're not okay, then you're not okay. And then what? True. True. That is pretty true. That's why you gotta take your meds, am I right? Haha. Every single friggin' day. Every single friggin' day. And if you don't, then you become a certified schizophrenic. What is that emote? That's my streamer. You don't know Vebe? Yeah. It's my favorite streamer. She streams all the time. It's Vey. Yeah. Okay, Banbao. Dude. Stop that. Do not ban... I didn't know if it was a sound alert. Dude, I can't with this creeper shit, man. I'm crying. It wasn't even that hilarious, but it was just so unexpected.
I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh, bro,
Don't.
why does this keep happening? I'm convinced. I'm convinced they just like they turbo boosted the level of the spawn rate.
They
I
don't
feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Why they creep? Our platform! Oh, jeez. Bro. Sugma. Rune, you have to become enlightened. You have to come and visit the Aftensparv. See, look. And you have to pet it. It's kind of like the Buddha. You have to pet its belly. You rub its belly, and then you become like enlightened. Look at it. We're gonna make it hold something, but I couldn't decide what. I think maybe we'll just get some honey and give him a jar of honey. Rub my belly. little fella. We also got this guy right here on the map. This is the reference, if you know, in Google Maps, there's the, like the bunny plush that was made in real life. It's a direct reference to that, but it's Afton Sparf. Afton Sparf. All the way on the other end of the map? Well, Chris's train... Oh, wait, I think that only connects to Tot at the moment. Yeah, but okay, you take the one railway to Tots, and then you take Chris's, and you're here. It's like 2 seconds. Wait, Far West? Dude, you can't... I need to change that one. Because it just sounds like TNT. It's not even a creeper. Make it paid? Why would you want me to make it paid? You want me to sell out? Dims. Oh. You're in the Mesa. Or you're in the Badlands. Why you're so far? You don't like us? We smell or something? Why? Gold, gravel, and sand. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. I miss Panic! I miss them so bad. Why did I come up here for the I guess I can make it paid. Bastard. Get off my lawn! See ya! What happened?
I was worried that that would happen.
Oh, because it's not connected.
Is it not?
Like the obsidian,
The corner
it can't have.
pieces.
Yeah.
The corner pieces doesn't matter.
Wait, doesn't?
No, never had.
What's problem?
Maybe the shape. Maybe you just can't do that.
Wait. But this is the. I thought this is the version where. Well, no, it is because it's up to date.
Well, there is like rules to it still.
Oh.
Like you can't do a 2x2. I don't think. You can do anything that is like bigger than 2x3.
Is the problem like this part? These parts? Like
Question.
I mean, I'm depressed.
It might just be a square. Or not square, but like a rectangle of some sort. So take away this corner. And take away that corner. And then obviously fix it so it's more square-like.
Right, yeah, it shouldn't matter.
It's not done.
Oops. You know what
Wait,
just
wait.
came to mind?
What's up?
The pigman.
Yeah.
My milkshake brings the boy to the yard, and then like it better than your it better. Okay. That's okay. I mean, we can still sort of like this. Get the freak. Did I kill him? Guess so. La la. La 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 la. Okay. I mean, it still looks slick. AF.
Okay. Yeah, some more detail.
La la la. Yeah, I don't have any of the bricks.
I just took these and then used them on the stone cutter.
Oh. Wait, so you don't have to cook them?
I don't think so. So you cook them before you get a stone cutter.
Oh, it's bricks, right?
The one that I'm making, yeah, that's bricks.
I mean, I guess we could just... La 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 la.
Can I just made up a design? I don't know if
Wait, what?
the like portal frame. How can I just made up the design?
Looks good though. I mean, it's... I wanted to like kind of... I didn't want to copy paste the Subnautica one, so yeah, you pretty much made it unique and not just, oh, this is Subnautica, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. I'm just too brain dead to figure out how to copy it. On the other side. Unless, I mean, I guess I don't have to.
Shit.
You need, my friend, the pickaxe, yes?
I'm using stone tools.
Why? Why? We have so many
Yes.
diamonds.
It's convenient. When I was working on that platform over there, I was just using stone tools.
What?
And occasionally finding iron, and then I just used them.
I respect it. That's some... there's a person in the server that's only running with, like, unenchanted copper armor. I think it's one of the staff members. It's Raspy Cobra, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, wow, that's... I would die.
Counterintuitive.
This is the caveman mentality. Okay, let me get... Ghostman! Ghost of Dane. You're just gonna have full leather armor? You know, someone killed the warden with a stick yesterday. I didn't really know how to feel. I've kind of bogged this up because it's gonna float.
I mean, that's okay. Just place another slab. Of the same of the same type.
Oh wait.
Do you still have? You
Yeah,
can probably
yeah.
convert them back and whatnot.
I just wanted like this part to be like. Yeah, I think my brain's fried. I've been playing Minecraft every day. That's the life. That's the freaking life right there. Oh, she balls. Sure, Quan. Dude, enjoy your chicken bone, man. You gonna chew on it? Subnautica 2. I'm pissed. Wait, how are you still playing it? Not in the sense of like, wait, you can still play that game? But like, isn't it so early access there's like very little to do? After a moment, a little bit? We don't play that much at a time? Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. You threw it at me? I don't need a bone. I ain't a dog. Oh, really? I thought there wasn't much, because... Well, I heard it's only like 15 hours of... Maybe story in that case? Maybe it was story. $15 hours isn't much. Bro. Bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold on. Monday I played almost 6 hours of Minecraft. Tuesday I played 6 hours and 18 minutes. Wednesday, yesterday, I played 7 or almost 8 hours of Minecraft. Not to mention, the server opened up on Saturday, Sunday, and then I also played after I was done streaming. 15 hours is gone. Addict. It's cool to meet all the people. You know, this is like meeting your wife's, it's weird wording. This is like meeting your like childhood best friends, like friend group. And like you need to be like professional and like, you know, introduce yourself in a way that's, you know, so they don't hate you.
I think I did it, but I'm not sure.
I broke something. Oh, here.
What?
Yes! Very nice! Thank you, man, for carrying another...
I don't know what to say. I just like building.
No, it's great. Because, like, I like building, but I only get the idea, and I never get a design in my head. And you just be like, oh, yeah. Easy. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait, why is this wrong?
Wait, what? It felt longer because we didn't play all the time. I don't think 15 hours should be considered too little. Most games from like PS2 era with like 10. That's true. That's very true. But think about the amount of hours we spent on those games. Think about
There
it.
we go.
That's because there was more like replayability to the older games. Wahoo! All right. See you around.
Yeah.
See you around.
See you later.
I'm out of here.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Yeah, see ya. Say
Yep.
hi to the locals.
That will do. It's gonna be really scary.
I love the Snyder cut.
It's so.
Yeah. We should replace the torches with copper torches.
Yes. Indeed. Indeed we should. That is a good freaking idea. Also we could do like... Can we make walls out of these?
I don't see one now. You probably need you probably need this as well.
And we can put it like...
Yeah, that looks good. You do like one space, one space,
Yes.
one space.
Yes, yes, you understand my aesthetic. Yes. Yes. Wow, Sweden's crazy. So much better than Iceland.
Fucked it up already. You had two countries to pick from. You didn't pick either.
No, I went. It's like the Nordic competition.
Yeah. Yeah, but so the way it works, so it's Norway, Sweden, and Denmark. We have, so the only thing we have in common is that we hate the other country. So like Sweden, Norwegians have in common that they hate Denmark, or Denmark and Norwegian hate Sweden, or Sweden and Denmark hate Norwegian.
Wait, so which one do you hate?
Me or the Swedes?
You, man.
I don't give a fuck.
What? Where's the rivalry?
Yeah.
You don't. I couldn't say Denmark because I have a lot of friends in Denmark.
Right.
And I couldn't say Norway because that's a place I would move to if I had the chance.
It is pretty.
See what I mean? And Sweden's like very popular. This is problem. This is why I said Iceland, because I don't know. You guys don't talk about Iceland and like Finland. You don't hate the Finnish,
I think
Finlandians.
the only opinion we have on Finland is that their saunas are weird, and that's about it.
What does that mean?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then I have never heard an opinion on Iceland.
So Iceland is like your Ohio.
Yes.
What about the Skane? You hate Skane? 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 Skan?
That letter is pronounced O.
Skån.
There we go. And then you gotta emphasize the E at the end.
Skåne.
There we go.
Wow! I'm learning Sweden.
That is south of Sweden.
Oh.
It's just farmland.
Apparently you're not a real Swede because northern Sweden hates Finland.
I thought we were talking about Scandinavian countries.
I like them all.
Fair enough.
Poland, we don't have enemies. We don't particularly have a rival. I think normally, I guess people would say like Ukraine, but
Yeah.
we've gotten closer over the years. Much closer. Hey, looks nice. Now we gotta make the other side.
I did.
What? Bruh. I didn't even do nothing then. Alright, I'm heading out.
You made a platform, and then you did the like obsidian portal.
True, but you did the
You made it functional.
True. But you're
I
the
just
one that
made it
told me
pretty.
how to do it.
Well, I didn't get the materials.
I still have 38. More obsidian.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Should we do lanterns? Copper lanterns?
Yes, that would have been a nice aesthetic. I think we have copper torches up there.
Nordic countries. Sorry. Just so you know, the closest Nordic country that I have visited was Iceland, and it was almost by complete accident. We were gonna fly to Poland, and there were two lines that were right next to each other. Like I'm talking like centimeters apart, and I was on the wrong line, and I almost ended up taking a flight to Iceland. That would have sucked. Because I don't know what the hell I would have done. Almost downgraded. Oh. Oh. Hey, he said that on me. He said that on me. If you went to Denmark. I knew you wanted to be Danish. You never stopped thinking about it. Aww. I never stopped thinking about the Nordic countries. I think it's a Polish thing. Like, Polish people just really want to go visit all the countries. That's probably why they hate us. And I respect that. Oh! My heart! Hey, no vor in chat. Stop it. Switzerland! Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think about Switzerland much, except for the chocolate. Need more deep slate? Gotcha, mate. Which is, I'm not a huge chocolate guy. It's so expensive. Is it because of the chocolate? Why am I up here? Oh, the torches. How do we need, sorry, I broke. Lag. We have 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4. I'll just make 6. Maybe I'll make 7. At what point is too old to be cracking these stupid jokes? At what point, chat? What age is it cringe to go to Hot Topic?
Bread.
Freak these guys. Oh my god, that's right. There's a lower layer.
Well, that and it's not symmetric. This one needs to be here, and then there.
Everything I do is just wrong. My lantern! Oh. You know, there's this character in an anime called Soul Eater. His name is Death the Kid. And he has this problem with, like, symmetry. Like, super OCD. And I used to feel like, you know, him and I could relate. But I was wrong. I was just freaking wrong.
Just a lover OCD.
If I just did it right, it wouldn't be wrong. But I'm left-handed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know, in Poland, that means I'm like a devil worshipper. Or like demon spawn.
That is true.
Yep.
I've heard of that.
Yep. Yep.
Did you have copper torches?
Yeah. Oh.
Or lanterns or wherever they were gonna put.
Do we need more?
That works.
Wow. Ooh wee oo, it's up here to Buddy Holly. Hello, North Princess. How we doing? Wahoo! Oh.
Huh?
Where they are? Oh! Hey, Ghost, good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Well, Hey, man, why you have Bluebird? How he's breathing oh.
Oh.
I didn't know you could do this. Oh, it's a zombie Nautilus. How the freak did you do that? Wow.
Wow.
Okay, goodbye.
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm gonna have a Demi Ozma mount, so. Okay, after this server's freaking dead. In 7 weeks, 8 weeks, 9.
Tomorrow.
No!
Okay.
No! Nothing. And for nothing. You see my son? This is our son. Yes! You gonna leave your pet?
I can see why you would want that instead of a horse.
It's so beautiful. I bet you it like bolts in the water or something though. I can already see it. Yeah, it's like super boat. Yeah. We're gonna make him holding something. I think it's just gonna be honey. I think we put honey in the.
We gotta get honey.
Well, we've got bees.
We have to harvest
Yeah.
like multiple times to get even one block.
Yeah, I know. Well, we would only need what? Four block.
Have you seen the one on the map?
Oh yes, you see on the whoa. Oh yeah, open your mapping here, and then south of the UFO. Yes.
Yeah.
It works because he's Sweden and they have Aftensparv, and I'm alien, so it's Aftensparv. Yes, yes.
Yes.
There will be more. I just don't know what else to make at the moment. Someone mentioned like making a xenomorph.
That'd be cool.
I don't know how the hell we would do that.
I had no clue.
Yes, thank you, friend. I just need emotional help.
He's right there.
Hey! You want to enter his ass? Welcome! And this is his brain. Why you're laughing? Why is... He's very smart. Okay, he's alien. This is alien brain. Maybe don't punch. I showed the thought earlier the one on the map. I don't know if she saw the one I like that it's glowing because of the torches.
Oh, is it?
His like mouth is glowing. Wow.
We should have used copper torches for that as well.
Oh, we're so obsessed with these copper torches. Yeah, because it gives like a green glow.
Yeah.
Yes. And my friend, we have here a vinyl shop in the back. What a big brain. Oh yeah, we use the copper what is it? Lanterns for the UFO. Don't bring your fish up there. It'll drown and die. There's a lot of snow. Yes. How she see? We were talking about anal penetration earlier. Ow! And for what? Oh. Yeah! I can never align this goddamn crowbar? Crossbow. Hey, look at the name of my sword. Yes. We named everything on the main ground in Alien, so it's... And for what? Nothing. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Let's get the freak out of here. Yes. You want to sing here at the vinyl shop? Yeah, freaking... Honestly, freak these guys. Hey! Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, they've been kind of crazy, so people don't have to yell at each other's bleep anymore. Yeah, fair. I'm definitely a no eeper. I think they're still gonna do it, but not even for the phantoms at that point. Dude, this Nautilus sounds very glorp. I need to get one. That's good. That's how it... Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Juvie? What's up, Rose? Good to see you guys. What's up? What's up? What you? Oh. Like right now? Or... Oh, not yet? Okay. We have Cat, but Cat, you know, he only has such range. Maybe we put a cat in Afton's park. Just another safe zone. I know where 1 billion cats are.
That's good.
Yes.
Why not?
Okay. You come looking. Is your dog gonna be okay down there? Okay. Peanut, I was thinking of very long-term project, but removing all of the snow and replacing it with just a one layer of glass.
Oh.
That maybe not, but maybe one day. I freaking hate it. People's horses died on the way here. Hey, you looking here? Vinyl shop. Hello. Welcome. Yes, we have many discs. Big a lot. Yes, this is my cat Glubis. This is my dog Shrufus. This is Jorgis. He killed our skeleton when we were trying to make a disc farm. So he's in big trouble and away from his friends. Why you not name Parrot?
That's its name. It's... I love...
Flimbob. And now I have for you a music. What the? Hey!
That was very close to Parrot.
Yeah. I gotta get like more of the emotes. I didn't check that website for it. Brick that song. Oh. This one's my favorite. You want to see the UFO? Oh, I guess you can see my big hole. It goes all the way down. When I died to the warden, it's because I was digging all the way down there. He was in the freaking way. Now you come see the UFO if you want. No, I mean, there's an ancient city 300 blocks from here, but it's just whatever. He's just kind of there. Or it's just kind of there. Welcome here. Yes, Kami, they broke into UFO and they gave us a lot of cake. I've been eating at it very slowly. But it's so much cake. So much sugar. How do you say sugar in Sweden?
Socker.
Oh, we say cukier in Polish. No abduction! But you can get probed if you want to come up here. Zucchero in a You're Italy! Oh, okay. This is my favorite room because it's like, wow, look, it glows. And from here, we can see your home. We're gonna shoot a laser beam at your mountain. Lo. I still have to see your house, because I walked by. And I saw Todd's really cool cave, and the skeleton, the skull. Okay. Today or tomorrow? Oh, okay. You want to go back?
Okay.
Let's go.
I can see the sun on the map in the corner.
Where you...
The
How you did
Athens
that?
bar.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like the sun, the...
Oh, no.
Sikur in Icelandic. Wow. Crazy. Thank you, my friend. Yes. Peanut did 99.9% of the work.
He's being modest.
No, I really... seriously, I showed up and like half the UFO was already done.
Modest, as he said.
Oh! And then if you want to see it, if it doesn't work for you for some reason, there he is. The sun is down here. Or you can just look here, but he looks very silly for you. He's a little silly guy.
How is that not an emote?
Shukra. Oh. A lot of our emotes got removed. Because there were just so many that didn't make sense. Can you bring back I missed the hamster. Okay, let's go to your house. Oh, I've been doing this thing. I've been offering green sheep to people. I name them Shmeep and then I hand them over. I did it to Jaku.
I
But
see.
I don't really want to bring a green sheep all the way to up the mountain. That's cool. Shukra. Why
the way? I was like, no, thank you.
What's the pronunciation? Why do they do that in Irish? And is it Sikur or Sikur in Icelandic? Oh, god damn. Sicker. Wow! The H is silent. Sikur. Oh, it's pretty good. It's like, I'm playing this game a lot. But, I'm scared, my friend, because there will be the Twitch cons and then no more peoples. And for why? Look, freaking out! That's it. I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm not freaking... Oh, that's okay. Maybe we should make like a water tunnel so that people can traverse with zombie Nautilus. I really want this. I might lock in and try to get one of these now.
That's fair enough.
There's also one... There's actually one closer that way, I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, this isn't ocean, never mind. Yes! Maybe at some point. Or maybe in... Maybe today. Although, man, it's... Wow. Ours is weird. S's are often SH. MH's are W or V's. BH is V. We don't have a word for yes, technically. Hold on. Is the music loud? I'm gonna lower it a little bit. I think if it's hard for me to hear people as well. It's fine. Oh. Whoa! Oh my god. This guy got a fishing rod! Is there a different way to go from here?
Stairs.
Oh. Wait, now I don't know. Oh my god, there are actual stairs here, what? Wait, we went up an entire mountain and around. Oh. You need help? That's interesting, though. I like learning language stuff, even though I'll never learn the full language like that. I mean, it's supposedly easier because, you know, I got the 2 languages down. I'm bilingual. Hey, what's your favorite cheese? Yes, cheddar very good. Oh, smoked Gouda. I like pepper jack. Hey, what's your favorite cheese?
Only the Gouda can.
Gouda. Yes, yes. I really hated cheese when I was younger, and now I'm just... where the freak are we?
House. We gotta get soul sand.
We have.
Do we?
Yes,
We gotta fix
I
our
stole it.
repo.
I stole it from the ancient city. We have to keep in mind that if we ever visit again, we just go this way.
Yeah.
It's a monumental change. Holy smokes! Wow! This your house right here. Very nice. Why this? Oh. Why are they puffer fish? Oh, okay. I do actually have to. I have a bounty on Drax. I do. I have to kill him. Evil. Why you're chicken? Hey, good luck at work, man. Hope it's a fast day. I'm going home. Wow, very nice. Wow, we don't have like actual... They have a kitchen here. We don't have a kitchen.
We got a UFO.
Yeah, you're right. But look, they have a sink. Wow. There's a sink
We
in
got
here.
a UFO.
That's a very good point. Oh! Sorry. Now where? Fancy. Wow. Oh. Don't look. But she used bricks. I like it. Yes. Why you have sea pickle? It's like Devil Joe. What is it? What is this? Oh. It looks like wow.
Pickle.
You just want some of those? Wow, they really look like sea pickles. Yes. Wow, nice sleeping place. What is this?
Wardrobe.
Very good. I saw the world in there. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Wow. Beautiful. You don't have the Aurora Borealis here. Oh yeah. Freaking terraforming.
Who would ever do that?
Yeah. Crazy. Oh, like from Iceborne. That would be sick. You know Iceborne?
No.
Oh, it's a Monster Hunter. It's DLC. Very big, very good. Yes. I like Monster Hunter.
I see.
Well, I didn't
played
play.
once.
Oh. See, I started with World, and then I played Rise, and I hated it, and then I played Stories 2, and then I played Wilds. And the Wilds need some work.
I don't remember
Lutin
which
or
one that
Lutain,
I
thank you for
did.
the follow.
It was a free one, is all I remember. For a limited time.
Which one was free? I'm not even sure. Oh!
So rude.
had enough. Oh, you're growing a weed. Bro. Oh, this thing is stuck here. Oh. We actually have some already.
Oh, I see.
I just... Oh, thank you! Okay. I go inside. It's nice here. I like your balcony. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh. This is the attic. Wizard Tower?
Yo.
You're gonna do sorcery? Black Mage. Oh, Blue Mage. Oh,
I can see the UFO from here.
wait, really? Oh, yeah, you can, like... You can just... Oh, God. The warped, like, glass. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow! That means we can somehow see, like, the top of this house.
Yeah.
We can see it from Pud's place, too. Crazy.
Never been to Pud's place.
It's far away. Very far.
Oh.
Yeah, that's... You could make it like a... Almost like an observatory, if you wanted. That'd be cool. I mean, you might have to... If you wanted to, like, put glass on the roof. Or as the roof. That'd be pretty dope. Wow!
Another tower.
Yes! That's true, you can just connect another tower. We should make, like, another UFO on top of the UFO.
We just make up the sky. Chicken
Whoa.
Little.
Oh my god! That'd be crazy. That'd be a lot of work. Very nice! I tried to make like an alien contraption looking thing with the dripstone with the lava. It needs improving. Oh, I didn't show that one, but
We didn't.
it's in the pit. Crazy!
Why you do that?
Spicy. Sorry. Oh yeah, an anvil, true, yeah. Looks cool though, I like it. Very nice, very nice. My daddy drive a UFO. Wow. Beautiful.
Wow.
We have green sheep.
Not like not like healthy sheep. They're just green.
Yeah, no, it's just a alien experiment. Oh, you're Arby's. Oh, you're Meowbies. Wow. Is this like morally? I feel like. Wow. Yes, they're. Yeah, they're happy. do we call someone about this?
Who do we go?
PETA? Oh, good. Oh, Bird, hello.
Yo.
Hey, Bird, what do you think about this right here, this contraption?
I mean, have you seen mine?
Oh, you have the chicken one.
Yeah, I can't really complain.
This is Hello! What do you think about this contraption right here? Slow. You know, no, that's totally fair. No, I get that. I get that. Great. Nice. I'm glad you showed me your meat squeezer. Yeah, yes. I love it. Wow. I don't feel bad for them at all. I will not be calling any animal abuse hotlines. Who did that? Well, this is crazy. I was here earlier and everything's changed again. Because Bird brought me here for a horse and to get to the ancient city.
Oh yeah, would you like a horse?
Yes, my horse is actually, the one that you gave me is, I don't know where it is actually.
Okay.
That'd be pretty great. Huh? Oh wait.
One horse away.
That's right, we gave it away. That's right, that's what it was. Someone needed an emergency horse.
I mean, you can take one of these.
Wow! Any of them?
Any of these three, yeah.
Peanut, do you want the horse?
Nah, I like
Free
one.
horse? Oh, come on.
Okay.
It's fast.
This guy reminds me of a cow.
It's so fast.
Polish cow. I think this guy.
You said he's Polish?
Well, he looks kind of like a cow, so I'm taking this guy. Like
Okay.
Polish cow.
Wait.
Thank you.
Yeah, take this.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Yeah. Now I just gotta get a fish.
Fish?
Yeah. It's a long story. Basically a Nautilus fish mount thing.
Like normal fish or
No, like
tropical fish?
the Nautilus thing. Or whatever. The one that Radiant has. Do they not know about your fish? Yeah, the car.
Your car.
That's right, I did. I forgot. I forgot that I gave it. Are you gonna bring it all the way up? That thing is extremely slow. Like, on land. It's like they zombified a Nautilus shell thing and turned it into a mount.
Oh.
It's extremely slow on land.
So it's like a sea thing.
Yeah, it's like really fast. I've never seen something so fast on land. Or on water, rather.
That's cool.
Where'd Peanut go?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
Oh, back to work, I guess.
Did he leave?
I don't know. Okay, back to work. Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. See you around.
See you.
And thank you for the horse.
You're welcome.
Okay, this one we gotta keep. Ow. Also, we need to not fall into a goddamn ravine. Alright, I need to figure out how to do that with the Nautilus. I've never seen that before, but I want one. You have to tame it though, right? Let's see. Zombified Nautilus Minecraft. When an adult drown spawns outside of river or frozen river biomes. Oh, it might just have it as a mount. Taming. Oh god, pufferfish or bucket of pufferfish? Okay, I got a fish then. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna play that song. Nope, doesn't exist. Who's it by? The Cramps. All I see is Mystery Plane. Did they rename it? Turn it up? This isn't loud for you? Hold on. Is it better? I don't understand the volumes. Like, it's so loud for me, I can't even hear myself think. It sounds off. This is the whatever Apple Music did to it. I'm telling you, man. Something weird about Apple Music, but it's just like the best deal. Now that's a good one. I like that one. I mean, I wouldn't listen to it like all the time. Peanut is on a journey. On an adventure. Ugh. I'm like extra tired today. I'm expending all of the energy doing the accent or something. There's a zombie villager here. What the hell? Hello? Dude, he just realized. You see that? He's like, oh, that's right. Oh, that dude was a jobber. Literal jobber creeper. Imperfect. I don't know. Imperfect. Grungy sound. Always distorted singing. B-movie monsters and stuff. I don't listen to him enough to like fully have an opinion, but wow. Oh, why you're all? Oh, that's how he heals, right? Why doesn't it burn up in the sun? Oh. Oh. Damn, okay. Cool. Okay. Where do we go? There's ocean to the west, but it's I don't know how oceany it really. I've seen a Nautilus there before. Not like a mount. No. Let me go grab one. I should have one in base. Yeah. I think I missed a genre in this playlist, though. It's not like a lot of metal. I mean, I kind of just compiled the playlist that people are always like, yo, this is a banger. I just put those together into one. Not people don't typically go, yo, this is a banger when I'm listening to even like Bring Me the Horizon, so. Ow. Bring Me the Horizon makes sense. Right, right. What if I killed you? My friend, I'm going on a journey to the center of the earth.
Do we have sand? Oh,
It should be with the
sand.
Yes. Yes. Okay, good. I was scared for a
making-
second.
I'm making the elevator.
Oh, hell yeah. The soul sand is here.
I took it.
Oh, okay. Very good. See you soon, my friend.
See you soon.
Wait, were you making it? Are you making it here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we have magma?
Have what?
Magma.
Yes. Yeah.
Here's new one.
4.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hopefully be back soon, my friend.
Yes.
Nah, Bring Me the Horizon got hits. They're I mean, talk about hits. Goddamn. Just hit me with a banger. Oh, Bring Me the Who? I'm really daft in my punk right now, dude. Huh! I literally added their entire discography and deadmau5's to this playlist. Wow! I got me a saddle. You have an enchanted bow? Or enchanted fishing rod? Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I got a Nautilus shell. What the hell? And why they're bald? Oh. This is my end game. Take shelter together somewhere. Nah, this is better fishing weather. And why we're fishing? Or oh. I remember now, never mind. We need pufferfish. Yes. Oh. Sweet Lord Jesus. What? Did you just get an enchanted... Wow, now you don't have to make one! You just gotta put mending on it. This is like that VR chat. My pufferfish. It's like that VR chat fishing world. Haha. I didn't even go there. Bro, what? Wait, what? The world is dead. What happened? The fish. What is that? Oh, triple. What happened to the fishing world? Or are you talking about your fishing rod broke? Oh. I was like, damn, what broke it? Yeah. I got 3 pufferfish. Oh. What the? My fish keep flying up past me. Nothing. Just three pufferfish. How many do we need? Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it. Now what do we do? Okay. Holy smokes! That's so sick, honestly. Oh god. It do be tanking a little bit. It's still going through it. This is a good time for I can walk on water, I can fly. Which one is that anyway? What's like the Swedish version? Or the original? Wait, is this the one? Is this the one that they changed to that? I don't know, I don't remember. Oh, you can just like... It could be a normal one? What? Wow! Crazy! I thought you could only get the zombified ones. Oh, it's like a... It's like a jockey. Hell yeah, and here I thought we were gonna be like suffering going to find the drowned one. Wait, no, that's sick. Thank you, my friend. I do need to get armor so he doesn't burn up. Hello. I could swear there's like a chest here somewhere. Oh, is there just not? I don't know too. No, I guess not. And for what? Ouch. If I use... Yes! Silk Touch! Yes! Wow! You like the ocean? Oh. I don't like it. What if there's a Leviathan? No. No. I just don't think we are. Wow! This would be a great way to build like a underwater dome. It's kind of what I thought about doing at first. Oh, Jesus. Like the sunken... Oh. I don't like that. Although I do have... what was it? Respiration 3, but or 2, but I need the aqua affinities. Yes. Now what? Oh, damn. I mean, I am kind of set on armor. What? Why you're sad? Oh, Nautilus armor, what? What is Nautilus armor? Oh, literally what they wear. Duh. Oh, you can't even make any of it. Oh. I see. Okay. It's like just buried treasure? Or could it be in like the ocean? Okay. Damn, I didn't know it was different armor types. I do have a treasure map at home. Okay, shipwrecks is a good one. Well, then I will explore the high seas. The best way I know. Hold on, I don't know. It's Dragon Roost Island. Well, this isn't freaking it. Hey, okay. All right, I'm gonna do some deep sea diving. If you wanna go, you wanna come, you can too. Or you could, I don't know what you're doing. Let's go. Hold on, I don't know which way to go. Do you know what a shipwrecks? You know... Oh. Holy smokes. Oh. Huge. I got freaking TNT. Ha! Now he's got iron armor. That was quick. There should be more, right? Or maybe not this particular shipwreck. Gotcha. Oh, I hate that. It's just nothing. Yeah, I'm going. You made it to your hotel? Dude, congrats, man. How's the con? Did you meet Kumi? Or Heavenly? Now they're till tomorrow. I'm gonna give her a piece of mama. A Psyduck figure, so that's your favorite Pokemon? Psyduck? Yeah, my favorite Pokemon's Esper. I guess I'm a little bit cooler than you are. Hey, what's your favorite Pokemons? Oh! I like Esper. Yes. Is this a shipwreck? No. A bathrobe? What? What kind of fancy living? They have a room on the 17th floor with a city view. Where in the world are you located, dude? Look at this. Fine dining and breathing, I guess. Baller status, clearly. That's crazy. Ouch. +6. I found freaking diamonds. It's crazy down here. Oh. Hey. Diamond Gaming. Gold. Food situation. Well, what's the plan? What are you gonna do? Come on, man. Get yourself something nice. God damn it. I need aqua affinity. Bruh. Bruh. Where the hell am I? Hello! I found me some gold. Haha. Shiver me timbers. Yes! Even more here! Whole reason you picked that hotel was because it would sort out your food situation? I think it all changed. I don't fully remember how it was, but... everyone's going to freaking TwitchCon. EU. The duality. The downside of having friends in Europe while not being in Europe. But I would never go to TwitchCon NA, so... Oh, wow. My condolences, but also, Pog. Pog champion. Alright. Back to the normal music. I mean, that's a banger. Don't get it twisted. The immediate tune. I just got 6 from that kill. Oh. You want some of these glowing ink? I give no, that's just cobble. Yes. Oh, there's more. Where the hell is it? Oh, here? No, I see it. Yes! I give you when we're not... I mean, I guess I can just split right now. Oh. Holy moly! Gotta find this rat scaling some diamond armor at some point. This is a great way to just traverse. Also because there's so many diamonds underwater. Yes! It's pretty good, and I think diamonds are just more frequent underwater anyway. Usually in water caves, but... Could do without the damn kelp, though. Jesus. You ever tried it? They're kind of hard to get. Yeah. I have a... What is this? Oh, basalt. I have a looting sword, so I'm keep looking around for them, but... Oh. Oh, hell no. They be shooting. Oh. Oh. Copper shell. I did get a treasure map. There's one on this side. I don't know if you saw it. Deeper oceans. Oh, God. I don't know, Chief. Holy. Okay. No, I don't want the copper one. Wow! Where the hell? There's a village here. Oh no, someone lives here. Oh no, it is a village. What the hell? I've never seen this kind of building. Wrong way. Maybe this way? Yeah. Help! Freaking oiter. Oh, no. Oh. Holy. My freaking inventory. Wow! Oh. Thank you, my friend. Copper. Dude, deeper oceans. I mean, now with these Nautiluses, I could see that being actually like pretty good. Is that just a normal village house? It looks so weird. Oh. Maybe he needs better armor. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to put him on like a dock. I'm gonna dock it at Chris's thing. Yes. Hey. That's what you get. Let him in. Ha ha. Why he's twirl? Okay. Help that guy? No. We gotta find one of them, them drowned, houses. I wanna see if I can get a, trident. Trident layers. You ever have a favorite gum? I was pretty default. I just won spearmint or peppermint, and it was always I have a whole box. Where is it? Extra long-lasting flavor. Spearmint's so good. Yeah, I go for spearmint. Usually it was trident. But everyone wanted trident layers. And for what? Yeah. I think I'm becoming a cat. Alien cat. Liebes. Oh, I think there. Hello. Where are the evil guys? Okay, I take this. What is bogged? Oh, I see. I ain't even done one of those yet. Oh my god, unbreaking 3 fishing rod. Ha! Gonna be golden. We're gonna be. I got a map. Oh. What does this do again? Is it you take damage and you just teleport? It perma breaks. Yeah? Well, watch this right here. Actually, this is your fishing rod. Now what you get? There's no way you just got a second one. That's crazy. Oh, wait, look. Crazy. Oh. I helping. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Nothing. Ooh. Now that's a good one. Your permanent, yes. Is that it here? I think so. Oh! My friend! You have a brush? Do you have, oh. Damn, I don't have any copper on me. You have like a singular copper ingot? Okay. I'm gonna mark it. There's this gravel, you can't break it without without a thing. A brush. It's like artifacts. Yes. I really don't have any copper on me. Yeah, it's oh, I would need a feather too, never mind. Never mind. It's all cooked. pinpointed it. Is there a way you haven't gone yet? This is all new to me, but... The whole ocean? Oh. We can try to get to the other one. I don't know if it connects. But if we followed the south end, I guess we might. Well, you mapped it, but the chests were still untouched, right? So I guess it's still new. Holy moly. This kelp is seriously ruining my vibes. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Lead me to the land.
Listen.
Yo, H. Brown. Sup, man? And why he's no trident? Hey, for you. Oh, sorry. They calling me. Crazy. I'm stealing all these lamps. Oh, sorry. Hey, you're not living here. Oh. Another freaking map. Oh, my God. Yeah. Unknown. Song's I saw him perform it live, so it was pretty hype. Yeah. The hell is this one? Oh, I don't know if we have the same one. Did you see Destiny 2? Yes. It's about time. I don't even need to ask about 2. What? You can just do that. Oh. East as in... Oh, okay, I think we have the same one. It's like between... It's like in a river, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, no, I did not. Yeah, no, I didn't. Saw the Destiny stuff, though. Everyone was sending me everything about it. I was like, oh. So this is where it ends. Oh, my friend! Oh, it's right here. Oh, holy smokes, man. Yeah. I do have... That one's like really far off. What was this? It's the same one. You know, girls don't like boys. Girls like cards and money. Now where? This pop punk song might be sexist. No, it's just true. And boys suck. Let's do it. Southbound, yeah, it might connect to the other one, so I didn't explore too much. Oh! I can see my house from here! Huh. Wow! Pop punk song could never be sexist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know what you were trying to get at there, but that just didn't make sense to me. Where in the world did it fly off to? Hello? It's fine. Oh, sorry. I found glow squids. Whose emote is that, Juicy Sour? Looks good. I like Juicy Sour always, like, shows up with completely new emotes. They're all just gifted. This is sick. Kudel Mudel, are they Polish? Or maybe that it could be German, but there's like a thing in Polish. It's a show, but it's also like a weird chocolate thing. Sounds similar. Some more Monster Hunter food? Thanks. I don't really want to be hungry right now. Actually, I already am. Honestly, sick fortune proc, dude. Like, totally cool, man. Whoa. Cool. I've never really done like proper underwater exploration here. I found the one diamond. Huge loot. Yes. Oh. Have you played Monster Hunter Stories 3? Yeah, same. I didn't play the second, or sorry, the third, or first, actually, now that I think about it. Holy smokes. The Nautilus, this sounds so cool. Yes. I like glow squid too. I don't like killing them, but they have the ink and it makes shiny signs. Well, this is the way back. Where are we? Oh no. Honestly, based. This is cool. Ouch. Haha. Ow. Sometimes you just gotta go on a vacation, you know? It's like a fishing trip, except we're on the fish. Peanut is alone at the UFO. Oh man. No, I think it's fun. No, it's chill. Aha. Alright, south. Head to the southern regions. What's your opinion? Oh. What's your thoughts on country music? Yeah, I'm gonna sing you my favorite country song right here. May I stand unshaken? Oh. Wait, sorry. I think I typoed. Oh my god, I have to... Oh, this one's like right here. It's treasure map. Holy smokes! Hello? I have something I can give you, hold on. Here, take... Oh! Yes! Oh my god, Coast Armor Trim, what is that? That's cool. I got 2. Hey! I want to see what it looks like. Ooh, that does look pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. What's the more cowboy K-Kona? Is it just K Cowboy? Whew. Okay. Further south. Oh, further south. Oh wait, did you get the treasure map? It's like right here. Oh. What's up, Charles? Did we already get this one? Am I crazy? We did. Oh no, it's right here. Doing pretty good. Chillin'. Exploring. This is my first time really doing like ocean exploration. Yeah. Get anything cool? Yeah, true. Ha! Good one, my friend. Haha. I guess you just follow this coast now. Love playing Minecraft Nintendo Switch every day. Hell yeah. Sounds like a fun time. These freaking caves. Oh my god, 32 lapis out of that? What? Everybody will be dancing when Aiko plays Smite. When he's playing some Smite. I had to change it. It couldn't, you know, it couldn't be, the other streamer, so. I've played Smite like once in my entire life. It was not vibes. Ow. Holy smokes! You freaking killed them. Oh. High school friend who was a master's level league player transitioned to writing guides for Smite because he thought it was gonna be the next Fortnite. Ooh, yeah, that was a choice for sure. Nothing. I mean, I won't say Smite was bad. It just, you know, it wasn't, It wasn't League at the time, or Dota. Yeah, these subtitles suck. It's actually pretty bad. Oh. Wow. Oh God. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Twack? We're just exploring some underwater caves. It's a bit more chill of a day today. Ow. Some just chill underwater exploration today. We did some builds. New York and Japan. Oh! Oog. You know the game? Oh, Apex? Yeah, Apex Legends? Yeah, I played it when it first released. Kind of religiously. It was pretty bad. But I'm really bad at shooters, in all honesty. I'm an MMO guy. You know me. I need my story-driven games. Ugh. And where is Aida Burger? And where is Aida Burger? That's actually extremely true. Oh. Yeah, I streamed Apex, like, a lot for a while, and I would get, like, 1 win. On stream. But then off stream, I'd be playing with the homies, and we would just get, like, 5 in a row. It was crazy. It actually, like, pissed me off. You should come back to play Apex one day? Probably not. I just can't with shooters. Oh. Bleh. Shooters and I, we don't get along. I'm just bad at them. I know there was, what was the other one now? The more recent... It was an extraction shooter, right? But everyone's like, yeah, this is the new Apex Legends. But now no one plays it anymore, I hear. Hey! You can't steal that! Okay. I thought you were gonna place it again. I was like, wait, don't. I did hear there's some sort of comeback with Apex. I'd rather they just give us a new Titanfall, man. Yeah, I'm one of those guys. I'm a boomer. I'm a bit of a boomer myself. I like my older games, like Titanfall. I do have Marathon. I played a little bit of Marathon. They're adding a PvE mode to it, which I feel like defeats the purpose, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna play it. My shooter game was this game called Destiny 2. It's actually doing really well these days. Just don't Google anything about it. Nothing. And nothing. Yeah, they just announced that Destiny 2 is shutting down. Well, more like the updates are shutting down. They'll keep it playable, but essentially no more big story content. That's pretty sick. It's been ransacked. How he get here? Oh my god. Bruh. What you said for me? Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd suck. They really do. They really do. Where's your Florpus? Ow! Heh. What you said? Oh, okay. Well, there is this map. Where's this? There's like a river. This way? No. For you, my friend. Where's Smorkus? Wait, what? Do you have the map too? Oh. Where is this? It's like not moving. It was moving over there. Am I crazy? Okay. And I think it's this way. All too easy. I think this area right here, it will connect to the next ocean. You have this mapped here? Oh. Are we? We are. There's two temples here, but it's all the way that way. Damn, this is a big ocean. It goes 2,000 blocks, or more. Oh. Glibus! Okay. So, one moment. Nice. What? Oh. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Is it even night? Wait. What is happening? I'm disoriented. It's so bright out here. Can't even freaking treasure hunt. Oh. You ever heard of this guy, Ken Ashcorps? Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys, I forgot you guys met him in the VR chats. I forgot. Wow. Trying to like get more. I have 4 bundles and it's still not enough. I'm just gonna have an inventory of bundles. Now where? I have none of this mapped, so. We go this way. Whispers. Only silence is... Oh. Nothing. Oh. Something? Ow. I don't like it in there. It's all 2x2. Huh? Oh, no good. And for why? Nothing. Oh, jeez. This chest is so noob. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes. Oh, oh. Oh, God. I got mining fatigue. It's so over for me. Oh. What are they shooting over there? Huh? Those cats? Wait. No. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, not a fan. It's like, where are the dudes? The drowned. Drowned spotted. And for what? Okay. You want to going back to base? Okay. No problem. I see you, my friend. Soon. Are you sure you want to stay here? Oh! I didn't know it despawns too. Yeah, food's a good idea. We're probably gonna be concluding it here as well soon, chat. I'm a bit tired today, man. A bit tired. I need a puffer fish. Huh. Dude, it's even the right song, man. Yo, Weezer. Where's this guy? Hold on. I'm taking him home. Oh, I see. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I was gonna say it's a quieter day in the server, but it's still 18 people. This is popping, man. Hell yeah. We're gonna acquire Zombie Man here, and we're gonna like head towards home. I too am hungry. I gotta see if this thing is finally open or not. My my uni stuff is weird right now. I can't like acquire the thing I need for the course. It's also Thursday. You know what's funny? I was planning a short stream. We're already ahead of short stream schedule, so. Oops. Like, where did the last 5 hours go? All my usual streamers keep having longer streams lately. Leaf because of Minecraft, me because of Minecraft. Has EO been streaming? I haven't seen EO in a hot minute. Not even in the server, honestly. Even just before Minecraft, everyone was doing longer streams. I definitely started like doing longer streams, but that's just because Voice of the Void. 1 or 2 a week right now. Busy life. Busy dude. Speared by a zombie. What the? He was aiming to do a monthly edition of a dating show he was doing? Oh. On VR chat or someone? Can I even get pufferfish from here? I'm kind of convinced I can't. Huge. At long last. Yes? That's pretty neat. I mean, sucks that he didn't end up doing it, at least not yet. This guy's fishing. Huge surprise. Well, I'm trying to get this guy, right? It's a lot of effort. I need pufferfish. How far is home? Can I actually see it from here? Is that home? I don't know how they do the big zooms. Home is 1,700 blocks. No, that's someone else's tower. Or maybe just a mountain, but it looks like a build. We did this for, like, ocean exploration. But then I was like, oh, I want a trident. Now I got a Nautilus and a zombie Nautilus. We're really out here. Come on, one more puff of fish. And before only one is needed. Hey, bud. Ha! It's 2. All right. Wait, what? Let's get a move on. I lost one of my... Oops. Where is it? Okay, we gotta go. I don't know if these rivers connect. I just gotta get closer to home, or I have to go around the entire ocean. That's okay. If I'm just going through the path, I guess it'll be fine. Alright, seems fine. I want to make sure that I'm not going to lose him. I got my mini-map though, so I guess that's good. Well, hold on. John, exploration. So you guys wanted Subnautica, here it is. Let's see if we can go north and cut into here. Some Nautilus, yes. Yes. How did I end up getting more inventory space? I'm kind of impressed. What are you holding, homie? Lamau? Lamau? No, come on. Yes! John River! This should, theoretically, connect to this. Or not. That's crazy. Not unless I, like, broke it open. I heard that. Wait. What just happened? Where is he? Did he just die? Is that you? How'd you manage that, bud? Come on, man. I thought maybe, like, the thing hit him or something. All right, man. There's a bunch of them over here. Any trident havers? No? Okay. Almost home. We would theoretically need 2 tridents. I'm gonna park this one here for a moment. Surely it's good, right? Tim Impala, no, this is Ken Ashcorp. That's before the Tame Impala times, let me tell you what. Ahead of the curb. There's a creeper nearby him. I should have just left this guy parked at the thing. I did get their whole discography. I listened to a little bit of their stuff, I think. Yeah, it was just, I was on GTA and I don't, I was driving around. And I ended up listening to like one of their albums or two. I just remember because I was like, yeah, of course he suggested it. It's from Skate Story. Well, vinyl would be cool. No, I'm so over streaming except for right now because of it's so hard to get music for reasonably affordable prices at the moment. And then have it all, you know, like compiled, not compiled, but like together. Oh, man. This is a banger right here. Oh! I didn't even notice the Wait, what? What is this? Oh. I thought I was like walking right through it. Wow. This guy said Stacy's mom can join in too. It's just so beautiful. Truly. Hell yeah. Peanut equals cracked. I'm gonna go name the other one. I'm sorry, where did this ravine even come from? It's not a full pledge ravine, but I guess we gotta make like a dock or something. An underwater docking station. I'm sure we can think of... Where did you even come from, man? Oh, I see. It's just zombies converting. Hello. Oh. Unlucky. I mean, I think even with looting 3, it's pretty difficult to get a trident these days. All right. I named them so they don't despawn. I don't think they would have despawned anyway, but just for the sake of safety. It might be a bit difficult to make an underwater base. I'd have to dig all the way. I would want to connect it to the home base place. No. This is my safety zone. Alright. We're not doing another 50 billion hours today. I do have to sort some stuff out in the IRLs. So. I think that'll be it for me today, gamers. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see. Who is doing the thing? Who's doing the thing today? Scrolling through all the people in the SMP. You know, it probably would be easier to just go on Discord and see who's live, right? That might be the plan. Any streamerinos? Looks like most peoples are just vibing today. Yeah, not even Chris is live. Okay. I guess I just send you to Boshi. Boshers. I'll do one more scroll. Wait. Okay. Target spotted. They're playing. So go say what's up. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. What? There we go. Make sure I get the name right. I do. Alright, Luna is playing. GG's Gamers. Go say what's up to Luna. They're in the server. They're doing their thing. I'm gonna go eat. Go chill. I'm gonna hope that I can finally get access to what I need for these assignments. Good lord. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then we got the weekend. Holy. And I will not be streaming over the weekend, but I will be playing more Minecraft than sure. So, GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your days. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, also, follow my socials, join the Discord, and not done so already. I'd greatly appreciate that as well. GG, bip.